Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. Those of you trickling in. Yeah, a bit of a later start today, I guess. Still sort of playing around with start times. But it always tends to sort of just get later and later. Just because of life and stuff. Oi oi, oi oi. Said I was gonna play this playlist today, let's see what's going on. It's too chill. We'll mix it up. Definitely tend to play better when the music's just like cranking. Dirty Bass playlist last night was pretty awesome. Anyway, today's a new day. Probably not gonna be a weekend streamer, generally. But seeing as I've been AFK in absence, it seems fair to just like get in the mix a lot. Not be too selective. Get those hours up, pump up those rookie numbers. Hopefully we've fixed a few of the issues. Getting a bit of lag yesterday, I don't really know what was going on there. OBS had an update today though. So hopefully they fixed a few bugs, whatever was going on there. It's already getting dark. Yikes. Scary. Darkness is pretty spooky, man. A lot of you guys would probably be afraid of the dark. Wouldn't be surprised. I'm not. It's pretty groovy. Pretty groovy indeed. What up? What up, what up, what up? Christopher, Kiwi Sean, Sosmoza. Hello, hello. Hope we're all doing well out there. That was a 5x, right? From the sky, the hand prior. Need to remember that. Probably won't, though. It's not a whole lot about that guy's name that's going to jog my memory. I don't even know how to frickin' read. Just click some buttons and warm up. I got a couple more ideas I can fling in the mix. Just sort of working my way up to getting them implemented. Some of them may or may not hit. We'll see. I'm enjoying the sort of non-detractive theme that we've got going on. Just sort of, it's still like quite, pretty much just all about the poker. Got a few additions here and there. There's no crazy cut scenes or segues or, you know, just little cherries on top. That's all it should ever be about, I reckon.
Looking flawless like my dreams.
This guy wants to gamble. Any two, mate. Come on. Bounty on the line. It's kind of criminal, man. Absolute spree in this one. 10k starting, if I remember correct. Snap.
That's nasty. Nasty. Nasty.
Oh my God.
Yo, Tyzor's good, mate. Need a Kasuf transition. Nah, we're good. I think we're all good. I think 0 Kasuf transitions per stream is enough. It's a pretty dastardly flop, isn't it? Shit, I didn't increase the delay. I was gonna. Still pretty low. Oh well. Would be surprised if it affects me anyway. At the current level I'm at. On multiple fronts. Definitely kind of smurfing right now. Flying under the radar on Twitch as well, probably. I think a lot of people think I'm dead. I think that's what's going on. Sort of like flew off the mat, didn't I? It's all good there. Been cool seeing a lot of familiar names coming in, back in here, and rediscovering things. Rediscovering my existence. Don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Just stop talking. Is this moonraisable? A few sips of coffee and I'm just completely bouncing off the walls. Can't you tell? Not a whole lot of connectivity going on with the cards right now, so hopefully that picks up soon. Yesterday was, maybe I used up all my run good yesterday. Shit, that was pretty good. Hard to lose hands. Five tables right now. Got a slow cook casserole cranking in the background. Just cooking away. Very fortunate. Slow cookers, man. Whoever invented the slow cooker, that's the type of guy that should be getting Nobel Prizes, you know what I mean? All these fancy ass mathematicians pontificating over their fake ass math. Fuck those guys. Give the awards to the people who actually provide value. Oh, we're on break. Okay. Who's that? That car video. That was pretty relaxing. Let's go back there for a bit. Wonderful. So, yep, Saturday night here in NZ. Decided to stay in. It's pretty much the default position for me these days. Get a wee slow cook going, get a stream going, play some cards, talk some shit, embarrass myself as usual, hopefully win some loot, which will in turn go to more slow cook meals. Hopefully the process will just repeat. Boom, he's done it. Proud casserole. You gotta make good at it proud. Game changer. Spent so much money on Uber Eats over the last couple of years, man. Holy fuck. Definitely. Oh yeah, cheers Dylan. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, definitely time to cool it off and just get back into those hearty, simple meals, healthy meals, you know? Bit of meal prep, just all the adult shit, you know? Apparently air fryers are like magic. Yeah, air fryers are good. You can pretty much do anything in an air fryer. It's just a little mini oven, pretty much. Anything from nuggies to like full on roasts. Clean. Still pretty clean. Ah. Is GG soft and low mistakes? Yeah, definitely. I'd say there's just a wider spectrum of players. Well, there's the same distribution pretty much. Just like, I don't know. There's more good players and more bad players. So it's a little bit tougher than the site like WPT. Because it's harder to run into the total absolute noobs. But there will be a few floating around for sure. Without a doubt. There's just more like middle of the bell curve type players. Who are just competent enough to hold their own. I'm drinking adult juice. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy. You've earned it. Or have you? But pretty, I just haven't been sort of doing anything that could be considered degenerate lately. That you know of. No alcohol, no drugs, no ciggies, no vapes, no weeds. Damn it. Thinking I should maybe treat myself to some red wine one of these days, but I don't know. Surely that's clean enough, right? It's just like I'm at the point where my health is like finally stabilized to some extent. So I don't really want to compromise it. What else we got here? What's that? 4 tables is probably pretty fine for now, but oops. Get a couple of dailies in on the side. Rock Quest. Cheers, man. Ask you. That's you, isn't it, Ed? Started. How are we? Wait, or is that Ant? I forget. I'm tripping out. It's Ant, isn't it? Let me know. Oh shit, the 6 tabling apparently. Alright. Well, that's too many tables. Avi, top of the morning. Welcome. Not feeling too ambitious with the ace-5. I'm just gonna let it die, so to speak. On to the next. So deep over here. 69. Gone. Yeah, Avi Gable is one of the Twitch poker OGs. He's been in the mix since the very beginning, I want to say. Well, the beginning of this stream, anyway. Prior to that, it's kind of into the memory hole for many people. The old Jay Carver, Jamie Staples, early Jamie Staples era. Early Nanonoko era, same thing. Yeah. It's come quite a long way. I feel like it's way more spread out these days though, over so many platforms like YouTube, Twitch, whatever else, X, Kick. I don't know if there's many Kick poker streamers, but it all used to just sort of be consolidated onto Twitch. Now it's just super spread. Live streamers, I guess, like live player streamers. Big turn, maybe we needed it too. He's full of garbage. Yo.
Yes! Yes! Holy!
Ooh, alright. Got all the aces. Jeepers creepers, mates. We have kings down here as well. We're coming in thick and fast. Everyone folded to my kings, never mind. %. It's quite a lot of percent. No queen, no 10.
Yeah, boy.
Beautiful. Enjoying the playlist? Yeah, it's pretty groovy so far. Just really good, solid background. Cheers for the suggestions. Appreciate it. This will be a fantastic little go-to. Wasn't too sure what to do here. Just a lot of wildcard players floating around. Yeah, thank you for the subbers. Appreciate it. Like so far behind in the chat. Arby, still a founder. Indeed. Appreciate it, man. TY. What up, APOC? I've just been around, you know, just knocking about. Been pretty absent from Twitch in general. But you know, you could have found me on Discord and stuff like that. It was always in the area. Just yeah, kind of not on the broadcast side. Just in my own little world. We're back for season 3 though. Season 1 got memory hold. Just completely off grid. Season 1 barely existed. Season 2, that was the stars season, guess you'd call it. Shit got pretty crazy. A lot of experimentation. And I guess season 3 is sort of like the geriatric years of the stream. I'm just kind of an angry, fucked off old man. Tinfoil hat wearing, hyper emotional. This guy's shoving for 200 big blinds. No thanks. Too emotional to care, to be honest. Yeah, we out here. Just clicking buttons. Trying to appreciate the game as much as possible. Pretty much. Fuck, six tables is too many tables, eh? My neck's already getting sore. I don't know how players like Icho19, all those crazy lads do it. It's been a while since I saw his stream, but I remember watching him play like frickin' 25 tables on stream or something and just be all of his buttons, all of his tables flashing down the bottom. Just mental stuff. It's pretty hard to do that and actually be crushing at the same time or thinking about spots deeply enough. Because, I mean, you know, it was easy enough to do that back in the day where everything was just shove or fold or, you know, play like 20 tables of sit and goes in one sesh, that's fine. Everything's pretty cut and dry, but these days, man, there's a lot of considerations. Doesn't help that I'm playing three-handed down here either. Taking a lot of energy. Feels though I should be the one to be taking control there. Nice. Job's done.
Yes, bitch, yes. Get up, bitch, yes.
Well, that was easy. Nutted. Did I see a Barney of the Rubble in the chat? Yo, what's up? Speaking of OGs. Fuck yeah. Great stuff. Thanks for swinging by, man.
Hi. Hi.
Let's go ahead and flat, and then hopefully one of these guys behind me can shove some weaker hands. And then Pancho might fold, but if he doesn't fold, then we can just sort of sneak away. Because this guy's still going to be opening hands like, you know, Jack 10, Queen 10, pocket deuces, which might not want to get involved. You just snap it off. Technically chopped. Let's try another one. Yeah. Two street hand. Good luck. Nice. Big blind special. Pretty concerning that this guy's letting pot. Straight draw gets there. 9-8 gets there as well. I was already dubious on the flop. I'm just gonna duck out of that. Oh, give me that.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. Could have still been dead, but probably wasn't dead. Let's just go up here real quick and sweat this. Covering for the bounty. Three ways with eights. Overpair to the deuce 4. Not clean on the river.
I love this.
Yay, we doubled. Ah, yes. The clips are doing it for me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Ah. Still winning chips, aren't we? Good hand, the ace ace. Yep. Hard to argue with. Sure, there's some dumbass debate bro out there who would actually try and argue with that. But not me. Is this a spot similar to the ace jack earlier, where we would call and then have one of these guys jam? Or is it just about... We have all the options, I reckon, here. Except folding. What about just a 3-bet, fold to 4 bets? Can't fold to that though. Pretty much dead. Look down a small pot over here though.
Give me your fucking money!
Spooky. Fuck. I'm definitely making some errors.
Oh my god.
Just have to keep dealing with these types of hands. It's hard to screw it up. Never thought I'd get to the point in my poker career where 6 tables felt overwhelming. I think it's a mixture of obviously having all the extra controls plus just being a mix of formats, different types, bounty builders, hypers. A lot of like little blockers in my thought process. As opposed to say playing like just a session of one format, you know, like an 18-man session or something where everything's the same. It's all nicely wrapped up in its own little context, contextual bubble, so to speak. This is just chaos, which just further adds to my respect levels for the modern day players who are playing 20 plus tables of multiple different formats. Fucking maniacs. Okay. That's framing, bro. Interesting river. It's a bit of a scare card for this guy. Should be anyway. Could turn my hand into a Blofsky. Would still probably get snapped off by Ace King, Ace Queen though. Ace 10. Would only be getting Ace Jack to fold. Maybe it would have folded too. Shit, man. Tables is Maniac. Off stream I do 6 to 8. On stream 3 to 4. Yeah, it's probably a decent shout. Nice. Queen Jack, top 2. This is for the recovery. Keep him low, dealer. These guys are not very interested. Just kidding. It's pretty big though. Looks pretty weak, but I just want to keep my stack intact. What am I going to do with middle pair against a completely unknown range? Could just easily have me smacked with a jack. I'm going to call the flop and then just have to fold so many turns. And just still be completely in the dark as to what I'm up against. That is one of the main issues of playing against a lot of crazy lads. They just sort of do whatever they want. So it's really hard to read them. So it just pays to just get the money in when you got the goods. Unless you can really decipher what they're doing. Usually takes a bit of a sample size for that. Limp pre, stab flop. Should probably just try and end the hand on the turn, to be honest. Flopped a set in a 3-bet pot on one of the side tables. Humongous. And all in with some kings, 3 ways up here. Taking too long? Shit, hold. No man, what the fuck? Yeah, they. And this guy's river to set. What we're saying here, yeah, we'll re-enter that. Very sad hand to lose, but what can you do? Hype is gone.
place. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's going to be pretty tough to match that level of excitement on the back of those two absolute abominations that we just witnessed. Come on. Fade the queen, fade the 10.
Oh my god.
Good. I'm watching the AFL Grand Final on my 14th monitor. Nice. Place your bets. Ace queen, no pair. Scuffed draw. Maybe we just stack off into a king. Try and get him to fold like 7s or something. Maybe we Hail Mary bank our 4 on the end, or aces live, or queens live, you never know. Your jam series fucked it up because I was going to shove river. Your loss, buddy.
It's all over!
Atchy little session so far. Daniel, what's up? Yo, yo.
That's good, right?
Gonna have to give this one up.
Well, I really like that.
Second chance draw with the suited ace king. Come on. Gotta catch some heat eventually. What's this guy looking like 3-bet wise? This is the type of guy that I would expect to 3-bet some weaker suited aces. Like ace 3 and ace 4 suited, for example. Don't think we're too afraid of those now. Doubled up off 8 bigs down here, nice. Love to see it. It'd be cool if the replayer showed the 4-colored deck. It's a little bit harder to decipher. Should be right there. That is the one thing I miss about Stars, is the replayer. It was a really good replayer, to be honest. A bit scuffed in the beginning, but they made some really good adjustments to that. It was really easy to just recount hands if we missed them. A little bit harder in the setup. Alright, Quest, thanks for swinging by, mate. GG's. Shout out to you. Shout out to everyone else in the house. Thanks for lurking. Anyone around? Just chilling in the background. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully providing some adequate background noise for you.
Got into some real trouble, boy.
That heading's wrong. $10.80 bounty. $10.7. I mean, it looks good. Just feel like it does diminish in value when everyone covers me. Kind of a min bounty though, so it's not worth a whole heap. 2.5 bigs or something, but people love hunting. Getting to that point where I'd just like to have good high card hands to get involved with. Try and snipe someone hunting a little too wide. What up, medium? How's it going? Cheeky ISO with the King Jack. Let's get things going here. Wrong Broadway. I reckon we were still live here too, but it looks not great now. You ever just like have ace high though? Not a terrible river to stab. Let's give it a crack. Nice. Having to find some creative ways to make chips, it seems. Definitely not getting the good end of the RNG today. So far anyway. Super early on, obviously. I don't think we have any fold equity in this spot. It's the type of hand that can just flop a huge hand though and go with it. Like that, for example. Not a huge amount of bad turns, so if it checks through, we have to fade a queen and an ace pretty much. Not that many cards. Now it's fine to just end the hand. Hopefully we're ahead. We might not even be ahead. You guys got a freaking huge hand.
Oh, yeah, no. You know what? No, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Bloody delicious.
Is this delicious or not? I feel like maybe we just rip it and then just pray that this guy doesn't have a huge hand. He probably does though. There's so many chips out there right now. If the first guy folds, I reckon we're in good shape. If he doesn't, he probably has kings or something silly. What have you done? Alright. Everyone's drunk. Jack's live. Ace or Queen is live. Rebuy. I should have taken some quick notes there before rebuying, actually. That would have been possibly useful in future, but this field's pretty big, so it's kind of unlikely that we run into the same player twice. Ace tray, good for an open. Dusty, but good enough. Ian Smirnov, I recognise that name. Yeah, he's been in the mix for years and years and years. Still respecting the $8 hypers. Nice.
Oh my god! Delete it. Oh.
Close. Pretty close there. I think the 3 sort of killed the dream. What's going on in the WPT lobby? Am I missing anything? Another hyper coming up in 10. Nice. Good shit. Becoming a huge fan of these hypers on WPT. They can just like come out of absolutely nowhere. And the fields are just small enough that you always have hope. Put some underpairs in a tough spot immediately. Gut shots. Set mine the deuces. That still looks pretty cheap to me. But then again, he's kind of short, so probably end up folding. Genius. Good turn. I'm going to check. Should just be pretty much an auto bet from our opponent. Pretty sure that's going to be weak a lot. Maybe he's just being lazy. He should want to bet like quite big on the turn if he actually has anything good. Is like the baseline thinking. Build a pot, you know. Charge the draws properly. On top of that, it's quite dynamic. Who's the replay? It's quite a dynamic turn card. A lot of rivers that are just going to completely change the complexion of the board. Like an extra diamond, for example, or a 10 or a jack or an ace. Bunch of straight completers. Nines. All that crap. Generally go bigger in those spots when things are going to change and then you can't get value or you know, hand, you just have to shut down on many rivers. I might go make a coffee real quick, turn some lights on. Cheers for hanging out, guys. Back shortly, we're on a quick break here. Don't forget to follow. And if you're following here, make sure to join the Discord as well. Follow the YouTube. BRB. Meow. Have any of these motorbike runs failed yet? I feel like it's cheating. That is a bus, sir. Nope. It's a tanker. Train. Sorry, it's a train.
Wow, that was absolutely fantastic. I'll never get sick of that.
Go on, son. Wonderful. Pure bluff. Please fold. Why did you not fold? Queen high. With a pair.
I'll show myself out.
Ten out of 10 for effort. 4 out of 10 for scuffage. 2 out of 10 for the poker play. Zero out of 10 for the RNG today. Absolutely livid. It'll pick up, don't worry. Sup, Solo? Amen, brother. Amen. It's a wild world out there. And again, I'm sure that maybe a few of you were alive during the 60s and 70s. Sure people were saying the same shit back then with all the drugs flying around. It's just a different kind of wild, isn't it, really, today? It's like an interconnected wildness. Wilderness? Wildness? Don't know. Ace Queen, nice hand. I reckon if we didn't have news channels, or, you know, yeah, just news channels or news programs, I think the world would be better off. Because there's a lot of money to be made in over sensationalization of certain topics. It's playing on people's boredom. And now it's like amplified times 10 with sites like Twitter and stuff like that. Ah, yes, shake. Now citizen journalism is under attack. Citizen journalism should be like the thing that keeps everyone alive and honest and keeps everyone else in check. But there are like literally organizations out there that will employ citizen journalists now to spin their narratives for them. Fuck, should have bet at some point. Should have bet the turn. What am I doing? Yeah, man. News and politics in 2025. Absolute shit show. Shouldn't trust anyone, shouldn't believe anyone. Pretty much just should be a default position. Taking a side just leads to like total breakdown in communication. Pick a side, boom. Echo chamber, boom. That's all that happens. With politics anyway. Everyone starts painting their hair blue and shit. It's fucking abhorrent. No one in the chat needs me to tell them that though. I'm sure you're all as aware as I am. On some level. I do have a lot of geopolitical nonsense filling up my head. Not so much on the NZ side, but NZ's just like small fry compared to a lot of the other shit. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. 10 out of 10 for vibes, nice. Take that ratio. And the final 7 out of 110, great to have streaming company. Oh, okay, nice. Actually, that's huge. Sorry, I thought you meant there was 110 players left. And you're in 7th, which is like, cool story. I could sit here and claim that I'm crushing it because there's 33 left here, for example. But yeah, no, good luck on the FT if that's what you're reporting. Get after it. I'm being smashed today. Salt levels rising slowly.
Wow, look at that. Seasoned beautifully.
Got the 3-bit throw as well with the ace deuce. Very good. Back to just under starting stack on the back of the kings. Three-bit pot, bit the flop, and committed myself on the turn. Opponent ended up folding. Great news. Check to the button in this spot. He's likely to have all the tens. Takes the bait. There's our friend up here. Had no time. I was going to shove anyway. I wanted to make it 27, just to make it look a little bit more controlled. Now it looks like I'm spaz bluffing slightly more often, and I am. Definitely spaz bluffing. I could easily have a 10 though, in this guy's eyes. That sucks. It's gonna fold, isn't he? Don't fold, dickhead. Nice. Oh.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Quick palate cleanser. Hmm. Wasn't really planning on calling. Fuck it. He was so confident too. Just had aces, kings. Man, I'm running into a lot of shit today. Feels bad. Just have to reset, pretend it never happened. Unless we got here. Getting caught with my pants down a few times too. Could be getting away with some of these things. And then it just wouldn't even seem bad. That queen jack from earlier isn't even a mandatory call for that guy. Because I can still have all the overpairs 10x as well. It's just like... And then he also doesn't have to river a jack there either. So much shit he can just miss. But we just get Omega drilled.
Oh yeah, bro, these are sweat.
And now we have 2,500 premium on our head, chips wise. Bounty's worth 2,500 chips. Makes this a pretty clear jam in my view. Damn it, these WP tourneys keep getting cancelled right in front of my very eyes. Not getting enough starting entrance. Yet. That one.
I'm bleeding, bro. I'm bleeding, dude.
Sometimes just less buttons are gonna be better, you know? Settle down.
Man, that shit hit different. I can't even explain the way it hits.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wow.
Wow. This guy's got a 5, just quietly. Maybe not. Hope he folds his 10 if he has a 10. Right, that's what he's going to have a lot now. Beauty. Engineer divide and conquer, says Tazor. Yeah, man. 100%. Can't even watch serious video involving politics on social media or YouTube from credible sources anymore because they eat up these AI deepfakes. Can't tell which one's real or fake. Yeah, man. That's the crazy shit as well. Did you have? I don't know if you guys have seen it, but did you see that Trump video where he was addressing the nation after the Charlie Kirk thing, and his hands like morph in and out of each other, like it's clearly AI, like very, very clearly AI. As someone who's worked with a lot of video editing, just jumped out at me straight away. Holy shit, we held a hand. Yeah, man. So if they're putting Trump up on the main stage, addressing the nation after like catastrophic events like that, and he's clearly AI, it's just like, jeepers creepers. What else are you supposed to like what are you supposed to start thinking? If anyone would like me to source that clip for them, let me know. Join the Discord and I'll send it to you. Link below the stream. It's just super creepy, man. It's the stuff they were talking about a couple of decades ago. Obama was talking about it. The CIA was talking about it back when they were talking about their demoralization tactics. I think it was the CIA director, I can't remember his name, but there's like a famous quote of him that goes around saying something along the lines of, once no one knows what to believe anymore, then the CIA has like done their job, sort of thing. So that's pretty creepy. Feels like we're pretty much there.
I have no words. I have no words.
Best noob. That ain't looking too good.
That's a terrible thing. It's a terrible thing for you to see that.
Good colour. Do something to help though. We still have chips though. Chop with the other guy off Ace Queen. It's alright. Yeah, man, we could get pretty deep into some crazy ass topics around here, but I think maybe we just stick to the poker for now. Probably end up drip feeding my crazy ass mindset over time anyway, just naturally, because it's hard to think of things to talk about sometimes. But yeah, man. Let's say I have a pretty atypical standpoint on a lot of issues right now. The better off or worse. just becomes like a big problem when you can't actually validate anything that's being said to you for yourself. You just have to take everything on faith, you know? Goodness me, Regular Joe is slapping me so hard in every pot. Congratulations. Pocket threes, bit of fold equity. Super live against a lot of hands that call as well. Really good to just not have to battle though. Jump on this daily real quick. Sup, Crusties? Thanks, man. AI Trump clip? I want to see it. Alright. I'll find it. I'm gonna find it after the stream, I think. I can find it on the break, maybe. Getting smacked around right now, so I should probably try and focus. I assure you, though, it is pretty eerie. And if you're not looking for it, you just won't spot it, pretty much. But there's a bunch of people all over Twitter who are clearly, you know, onto it, and they've spotted it. But if you stack up, ooh,
Okay.
you stack up the amount of people who are aware on Twitter, for example, or across the social medias. If you stack up those people, like number-wise, against the number of people who are going to be watching on like the 6 o'clock news, for example, the ratio is just like tiny. $300 million Americans. How many are really going to be aware? Out of the however many Twitter users, just going to throw out random numbers. Say it's like 100,000 max on Twitter that are actually looking at that sort of stuff. Stack that up against however many are watching, like the broadcast network news and stuff. Man, it's just going to be minimal. And it's not like the 7 degrees of separation is going to come into play to full effect, because a lot of these guys that talk about it to their colleagues, workmates, friends, family are just going to be like, wow, they're like quite easily dismissed. If you're going to sit there and claim that a Trump video was AI, and you're not some type of video expert or AI expert, people are just going to be like, you're talking out your ass, mate. Even if you show them. So yeah, you can have people existing in bubbles that have knowledge that people just don't really even have to respect. Because it just plays too much on their sensibilities. Too sensible for their own good, sort of thing. So some crazy shit can just end up existing in plain sight. Safely. And I reckon the Trump AI video was a good example of that, personally. That you'll see. If you're curious, just go on Twitter and then just look up the Trump address to the nation after the Charlie Kirk murder. Which is a whole thing in itself, but... And then I think it's like around 19 seconds into the address, you'll see him like shuffle his hands up and down. And you'll see like his front two fingers like phasing into his other hand and doing some weird shit. It's just bizarre. And then they try and like attribute that to some type of jump cut, but if you've worked with any type of video editing software, you know that it's not, like what they're presenting isn't possible. There's no phasing from like one frame to the other, it's just a perfect jump cut. No crossfade, no nothing. I guess further to that, you could say maybe Trump was busy that day as well. It doesn't necessarily have to be a nefarious thing. It could just be like, you know, we've got this advanced technology we can use. Let's just throw this out there this one time, save us some time, save us some money. Trump's out of the city. We gotta whip up something to address what's just happened. We might as well do this. And then they're just like, I don't know. It's disingenuous, but it's just like not even a big deal for the people perpetrating it, you know? It's not nefarious, it's just one of those time-saving things, but a bunch of conspiracy theorists are obviously going to jump on top of it and attribute some sort of nefarious thing to it. Just interesting to me, anyway. I think we just failed in the end here. Who knows, man? It's crazy.
Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Schizo Saturday on the night. Jay. Fuck's sake.
You motherfuckers.
Rent it for 20 bigs. Sure thing. Probably running into it here. Once in a blue moon, they'll show up with King Jack and Queen 10 and Queen Jack. Suited type hands. Call one, fold river, I suppose. Or evaluate river, I guess. Silver lining is we beat ace-9 suited, ace-8 suited if they ever found a call pre-flop, you know. Some weird hands. Just hope he checks behind. He should want to check behind. He still beats a shit ton of draws, you know. If he has any type of showdown value, just go. But he probably just has ace queen, jack 10 suited, ace jack. Wankers, man. One thing which is strange is how people base their whole personality slash identity about disliking someone so vehemently. Yeah, true.
Oh my days!
Most players just barrel the turn with the good hands here. And then they just shut down rivers if they're skeptical. Probably gonna have to call this off. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Saw the Fingers video with Trump, looks like AI, but also weirdly placed morph transition, so I don't know. Morph transition, that's new to me. I don't see that effect on any of the programs I use. I'm not aware of that being an effect. Morph transition PowerPoint. Not seeing any, I'm not seeing any editing software showing up in the Google autocorrect bar, you know what I'm saying? I don't think morph transitions are really a thing, right? So either score me or might be worth looking at what actually happens with frame-to-frame transitions, because it's never clean. Not clean in the way that was presented in that video anyway.
That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Jay's in the mix. Regular Joe. Need your defaults, you're running way too good against me. I am scared. Huge flop. No king. Wonderful. A bit of mid-session stabilization going, we're going to be fine. Full table dream right now, we've got another hyper coming on in, good. CBET success rate, eerily low. Nice. Just gotta keep them honest.
How dare you?
Morph cut, I believe, but it definitely looks like AI. Yeah, but what is a morph cut? Okay, Premiere Pro has one, yeah, alright. I need to have a wee look at that and see what it looks like in real time. Okay, so it is actually an AI effect. It's an AI morph cut. Don't know about it. I'm seeing a morph cut between a pizza with no pepperoni and then a pizza with pepperoni, and it's not what it looked like in the Trump video. Not the same type of. It's a crossfade essentially. Generative crossfade, and that's not what I saw. See, it's crossfade. It's crossfading. Get out of it. Serious business. It's still a crossfade effect, really. Still, those things are still phasing in and out. Okay. Would be interesting to see how that effect actually works with people and how it looks. It's worth noting in the Trump video there is you can see in the window in the background there's like a tree that's like floating around. And it does look like the tree like moves from one point to another during the little transition bit. I'm open to ideas. It's very, very subtle though. If you look at the actual video, it's yeah, it's one of those things you're gonna have to look at yourself and decide for yourself. And decide based on your previous experiences, preconceived notions of what actually goes on within that shit show of a government, if you want to call it that. Just crazy, man. Just wouldn't be surprised if it's something fishy going on there. Then again, maybe I fell for the CIA demoralization tactics, and I'm just talking shit. We just got here, probably sound like an absolute crazy man, but scroll back through the VOD, there's a bit of context. Anyway, it is what it is. 5 minutes away from the break. I'll see if I can find the actual Trump video so we get some proper context. It's a bit wild with the Ace-8. No way. This just looks so dodgy, man. You're gonna see it in a second. We fold.
Oh, heat. Hopefully we get to check jam here. Snapped off by a better hand, probably. Zoink, Scoobs.
What the f? That's disgusting.
Oh, dearie me. Cross dissolve, yeah, cross dissolve. This isn't cross dissolve because you see fading effects. But it could be some sort of generative AI cut that I'm not aware of. I just think it's odd that they would do that in a situation that's already super delicate. It's not the time you want to be mucking around with things that people don't understand if that's what you're doing. I'm just gonna get people riled up. Here it is here. As we enter the break. Maybe I can make that bigger. Let's get some sound. Make sure it's not blasting at the eardrums.
Tonight, all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot.
Right there. As he says, patriot.
Charlie was a patriot.
You see his hand like morph into itself.
Are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot.
But you also do see the trees jump in the background. So it could be cutting forward a bunch of frames. You never know, but it just looks so unnatural to me. And it's not any type of transition I've ever seen, so...
Loved him. are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the
It's just
cause.
weird movement, you know?
Charlie was a patriot in shock and horror. 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 Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause
I
of
don't know. That's just weird to me.
and horror. Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause of open debate and the country that he loved so much, the United States of America. He fought
I wonder if there's one that actually has the close-up.
Charlie was a patriot. Charlie was a patriot. Charlie was a patriot. Charlie was a patriot. Patriot.
Fuck's sake, was it gone? There it is. No. Trying to get as close in as I can.
Charlie was a patriot.
Just look at the hand. Look at his hands. Dunno. Morph cut is the best explanation that I've heard so far though. Give you that. Why are you chucking in generative AI morph cuts in a presidential address that a bunch of conspiracy theorists are going to see? And what is the single most sensitive moment in the last probably 5 years? Since COVID at least. Just so retarded. At the very least, a huge oversight by the administration. Should be ashamed of themselves. Thinking about under pairs, straight spade draws, maybe 4-5. Ace 8 suited. Would be gross. 8-9 suited. We're deep enough. No dramas. Limp into a snap jam. Snap jam.
Hello. Hello.
Thin value? He's leading now, okay, that's fair enough. We don't beat anything. 6-7 gets there, diamonds, 8x. I'm glad I don't have like aces there, that would be a pretty nasty spot. 10s is far down enough that we just don't have to think about much. And we defended big blind. I'm just gonna pretend I have a draw. Try and snap up some barrels.
And how do you do?
Queens and the big blind. Starting stack warrior. Hand plays itself. It's good, right? I hope there's no one in the chat who's like offended or anything by the Trump chatter over the last wee while. Fully aware that a country's government does not represent its people. So yeah. Rats. Oh. Okay. We need a red card, please. And we're gone. Stupid. I'll make sure I don't time out here. Good luck. Bit of a goofy little session. Nice, get one back. Nice 9 in the middle. Ace is live. 9's live.
Well, that was dreadful.
And we tried so hard too. Short stack big blind. This could get weird maybe. Maybe we just 3-bet this one ourselves. Nice. What's up, Wheel? Good to see you, man. Yo, yo, yo. King 9 missing. The super deep stacks. A little bit more reliant on the GG tables the later it gets here in NZ. Still a few things running on the WPT, but bit of a gap between like 6 PM and 8 PM, 7 PM, 8 PM. 8:12 right now. Still plenty to look at though. Ace Queen. High hopes for this Ace Queen. What do you mean? We farming down here real quickly. I don't remember what the starting stack was. If it's a 10k starting, then we're doing very well. I suspect maybe this one was 25k. Or even 50. Am I tripping out? Nah, wait. $10k starting chips. We have 80k. It's eight starting stacks. If I've calculated correctly. Surely that means we're actually in good shape. My rank first. I knew it. Deceptive, eh? $21 left, 10 paid. We're in first right now. Let's keep that going. Take our fold equity all the way to the bank in the spot. We lose.
Okay, fine.
We were actually a little bit live there, jumped the gun, but we lose. That'll be fine for a re-entry. Japan. 11 hands, looking pretty tight already. Won't look as tight after this hand. Have a look. I suppose I'm just going to go a size that makes it look like I want to bet fold sometimes. It's just being stubborn with ace queen, hopefully, or ace king. If not, we're getting tarped. But just win when he folds and then lose when he calls, probably. Within reason. Still show up with Jack 10 and Jack 9 and stuff. Once in a blue moon. Let's guy's got 0.2 big blinds and was thrown out the nice play avatar, so probably got drilled by some numpty. That's the river that we went on, I'm pretty sure. If it's like a little block bet type thing. Unless Spades got there, that would suck. Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh!
I am the king. I'm the captain now.
Bold statement. With a very vulnerable kind of trash hand. Chuck a 3-bet though. And it's gone. Teed these guys up for a massive cooler. Sorry about that. What flag is that? Indonesia? Poland.
Wait!
Bang. 8:22 p.m. 20 minutes of stabilization. That's what I've been witnessing. Feels good, man. First couple of hours, not great. A lot of mistakes, a lot of injustice. Mostly mistakes, I'd say. Sometimes in this game, I'm sure you guys can relate, you just sort of go through those little patches where you just feel out of your depth, even though you feel like you should be ahead of things. It's all fake news. It's the game testing you. Any merit to jamming? What do we run to? King Queen, right? We can beat that.
Yes!
We called a c-bet. Try and level him to folding king high. Nice. .3 effective, king 5 off. Good enough. Why so serial? That's a great question. I'm not qualified to answer. We were talking about conspiracies earlier. Don't know if you were here, Albobo, but you should look into the inception of cornflakes. Kellogg's cornflakes. Specifically. And research the reasons why Mr. Kellogg came up with the idea of bland cornflakes. It'll surprise you. It's just wild. It's well documented. I'm not gonna say anything about it live, but that's some creepy shit. Another one of those creepy ones that are just hiding in plain sight. King 10, dicey, but let's open. What we seeing, lad? 5-hand sample, not much to go by. Fuck, this seems close. Possibly even quite spewy. Come on. Not bad. Shows the ace, BBB. Wonder what that means. Is he trying to say to me that, look, I have an ace when I shove? Please respect my future shoves. Maybe he's just having fun. Having fun playing poker, you say? What are you? You crazy? Nobody has fun. We just suffer, don't we? Closing the action with a set mine situation. Facing what is probably quite a strong range out of the big blind, which is kind of what we want. Because we are gonna either hit a set or fold, so... okay. Hopefully it's not aces. It's probably kings with the speed that he checked. $5.5 with the set of fives. A check raise would be absolutely terrifying. Just had queens or something, I guess. Unlucky.
Oh.
On your chopper. Talkman, hello. Welcome. For every chopper and Talkman in the building, there's like a solid 2 to 3 absolute units who are just out there lurking, who don't make themselves known, so shout out to those people as well. There's a weird ass movie about Kellogg where he's played by Anthony Hopkins. Fuck, that lined up well. So proud of myself. Randomizer, by the way. Can we blink another one? Not quite. That's gotta be such a good omen for this hand, right? Shit. Damn it, that was our chip lead. No way. Lucky. Is he live? How's he live? No 10. Nice. This is special.
Holy Jesus Christ.
Wait for it. Nut flusher. Sorry in advance, is all I'm about to say. Probably Hero folds a weak jack once in a blue moon, but there's a lot of like nasty rivers. That's one of them that are going to kill my action anyway. So I was a little bit torn between a smaller bet and then just a jam. Maybe small bet's better. Road to Wellville, eh? True. Oh, it's pretty old, eh? 1994. It does not look like Anthony Hopkins. Pretty good flop for the situation. This under the gun, 3-bet, call. Could still have aces or kings, but probably doesn't have ace king a whole lot. Ace queen of clubs, ace jack of clubs. Smashes the turn, holy shit. Probably just have to believe him. My ego's telling me to just spew it off, but I don't know, it's just weird. It's kind of weird that he just... I don't know if this is weak or strong. It kind of feels a little bit weak, but also it could just be, like, obviously strong. Far out. Such an idiot. Should have just folded. Does kill off a lot of his actual nut flushes though, to be fair. Now he just has like nines with a club sometimes and we lose to that shit. You know, whatever he turned into a bluff on the turn. That somehow got to the turn naturally. Like nines. Or is just absolutely full of shit, which is, I mean, whatever. Fuck me to tears.
We should have a moment of silence, maybe.
So he was obviously strong on the turn. So that was, you know, I wouldn't have been surprised to see an absolute wild hand there though. That's why I made the stupid ass call, but our little science experiment failed miserably. Have I met Daniel Negreanu on the tables? Nah. Never in my life. I came within a 2-table proximity of Phil Ivey though, that was crazy. That was a 10k main event. He had a massive like group of people standing around him with cameras and shit, obviously. Jack on the river, nice. Did we win? Surely we win with the check. What up, Sam? I stacked him many a year ago now when he was doing a bankroll challenge. That's my poker claim to fame. It's good stuff. I remember that a lot of those big Stars pros used to drop into random like 25 NL tables and the waiting list would just instantly boom to like 100 people. Funny as. I'm guessing it was a similar situation to something like that. Or was it like in a tourney or something? I've just been told to shut my whole mouth, which is reasonable. Okay. Oh, yeah. Shoot. We're playing for the Ultra Omega chip lead here.
Okay.
Chuck another one out there, why don't you? Okay, they did. That's awesome. And unnecessary, but awesome. Don't think I ran into any of the other like big pros or classic pros. The Vegas trip a few years back. Wasn't a whole lot of overlap, mind you, with the tourneys I was playing. I was in the room when Phil Hellmuth did his grand entrance. It was tilting and disruptive. Pretty funny though. Son of dog. There's a Hyper Turbo starting on WPT in a second. It's got no runners though. I just don't think it's going to start. Cancelled. Rip. Probably priced in here with Queen Jack. Fake flip. Would be a handy one to bank. Come on, get me there. Wrong colour. Whoa. Lad's tanking. Fair enough. Getting a wee bit sweaty over this one. That's a good sign. Huge.
Thank you.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Spooky. No green, no queens. No, I don't even know what I need anymore. Let's just roll it. Jeez. Call for the wrong cards and win. That's exactly what you want to see. Back-to-back queens. Yeah, boy. This guy never raises. Interesting. Dirty flop. Gonna smash this guy. Sort of have to probe just in case he's got like a 10-10 or something. Nines, tens, eights, you know. Will allow me to check the turn. And then he just folds those hands sometimes, just has an ace. 95% of the time, unfortunately. Cool story, bro.
Guys! Oh my god!
Maybe we got saved, maybe he had aces or kings. Can't go wrong, eh? With a little limp stab action.
Oh dear.
My goodness.
Good heavens.
Heaven only knows.
Whew! I was thinking about having a wee raise, but that guy's throwing out emotes. Might just chill. Sick raid. Still beat a few hands. 6-4, 6-5, 4-5. Not much else. Not that. was aggressive. Decent flop. Pretty expensive.
Bye, everybody.
I don't even know why I clicked that button. It was scuffed as. Sorry about that. We lost the pot. Free away from the loot. It's humble. This would recover the day at least. Day saver for first. In cash is what? 20 buck. Wonderful. We've got Hyperwise in the background here. Not a whole lot. Probably still good for some turbos though, surely. What do we got here? Damn, son, where'd you find this? Imagine this, but VR. How hard would you spew within 10 seconds? Clean up on IL every time. Don't get it. This is so unsatisfying. How dare you? That was pretty nice. Hey bro, did you ever figure out if they're bringing back your welcome bonus? I don't know. What does that even mean? Please provide further explanation. Thanks for swinging by though. What up, Jojo? Thanks, man. It's good to see you too. GTA version of the Speed Racer Mark V. I feel like this is just like a... This game's like an acid trip almost. Not that I would know. What's even the point? It's just pure brain rot. And you're gone. If brain rot was a video game, this is exactly what this is. A speculative ace-8. And also one of these. Let's see, hold up. Wait a minute. Bussy likes, Bussy likes huge turn bets, by the way. Come on, mate. It's not big enough. It's kind of big enough, though. I don't want any nasty riz to pop up. That would have been kind of one of them. Just, like, cognitively bad. The players that aren't really thinking about the game. They'll just be like, oh, look, a 4 straight. It's all of a sudden, things get scary. Even though I probably don't have any of those cards, usually, but... In that exact spot I do, obviously, but sort of like example. Get coached. Get coached in broken English. Pretty much is what that was. Acid trip hype. Yeah, boy. I feel like I've been on like a... I've been on that slow drip acid for the last 50 years, mate. What is life? Stop it now.
No one's going to use this.
A lot of injustice in this game. GG to the Jacks. Just hit the money, so don't have as much clout as we just did. Short stack's going to be in double up mode now. Still have fold equity though. Don't even really mind with this hand either.
You must construct additional pylons.
Noted.
I can't let you get close.
Get a bit cheeky on the king turn. Hopefully it's queen 8 or something. Spur of the moment decision, will it pay off, or are we just GG'd? Nice. This was a big blind defend. This is a wee bit harder against under the gun, because a lot of my queen X that actually hits that is not going to want to raise, really, against an under the gun range. Definitely a little bit caged up. 19 suited in the mix. 2 ultra short stacks, and then the one kind of middling stack to our left. Seems right once you average it all out. Gotta keep the foot down in some shape or form. Use these chips. Too cheap to fold. Now we can fold. Nice. Love that scene with Chow and Vandalay. I'm glad someone got the reference there. Can't let you get close. Iconic. Chow best shit talker of all time. Yeah. 100%. That ain't right. What's going on? Fuck, my software that I use to line stuff up is crashing on me. Feels bad. 8s into aces. So easy.
To the new commander.
Litman opening into a stack that can't fold. I might just chuck away. Yeah, whatever. You get quite a lot of info at least. This guy's flatting, eh? Would be quite a nifty spot to trap in, but then again, you shouldn't expect this seat to have smacked this super hard, really. I'm gonna go for a raise and just try and clean it up right now. It's dicey, it could backfire, but nice. Is it possible?
Oh, that makes me very, very uncomfortable.
Up it up. Might as well use him if we got him. We took the lazy line with the 10s, just open ripping. Could certainly min raise. Punished. Am I getting milked? Do I care? Not today, Satan. Check it out. He's picked up a bit of a... Oh, he's picked up some action there, hasn't he?
Oh dear. Well, that was pathetic.
Oh, shit. Talk shit about Satan or he's gonna pop out of fucking nowhere and deal the other guy quads. Yikes. $12 left over here in the spot. Couldn't tell you whether there's going to be a rollback once we hit the FT or not. Probably is, usually is. probably somewhere to find out.
Hey, bitch!
Pepped. Eights have been running pretty good though. You never know. Open.
And career.
That was dog shit. Nine seven. Well. Tempting. The spot itself isn't terrible, but Big Blind is approaching that sort of stack size where we can't really be raise folding a whole heap of hands. If it was suited, I would probably still raise. Into the 6.2 biggies, I think it was. Oops. You just keep folding the garbage. Jesus. 1 second. Chat. Oh no, that's right. Wait, is that yesterday's stream title that we're running right now? Did I screw it up? I think it is, isn't it? It is episode 10 today. A6 would have been probably snapping that off. Holding to big blind. Table move. Pretty much the same dynamic. Except we've got a big stack to our left. If we squiz at our old table. Clash, 3s into 9s. If 9's sold, we're in. Wait, it's an 8. No?
You get nothing! Good day, sir!
Okay. Spooky. That guy'll be fuming. If he's as emotionally unstable as I am, he'll be fuming. Getting a bit stupid down here, probably get punished for this, but whatever. Pick up some outs. Against the 9x and all that good shit. Yep. Pretty much just always going to be, well, for the most part, always just bluffing with equity. If ever. Good rule of thumb. Possibly getting owned here, but what can you do? Drop the ego and fold. It's the creepiest sizing I've ever seen. Poker. Probably needs to hold this for his morale. And he will. He might have quit the game otherwise. lines. Probably just jamming, pretty much sure. We're running it. We get to run it with fold equity. Pretty much the dream. It's a little bit spooky seeing a min-raise on a bubble into 3 shove stacks, but what are you gonna do? Not really a spot you can just fold, unless you're a true genius. And we already know that ain't happening. If anyone overcalls, we're gonna have to fight pretty hard to win. Good result. Rats.
Not enough minerals.
That's alright, but are we just gonna get baited again? Absolutely. It's not a typical board that we're gonna smash. I do wonder whether he will smash either. Nice English. Just gonna probe against my better judgment. Nice. It's not a typical situation where the big blind's gonna smack that board. It's a stone cold FT bubble, so a lot of those trash low card combos are not going to be in there sometimes anyway. Less of the time. Good. And even if you're hitting bottom pair on 8-5-7 or whatever it was, bottom pair, middle pair, even those kind of look scary still. Man, everyone's short over here. Crap. 6 bigs, 3 bigs. Smoked. Hold on. Feel like we need to just take the spot. And not worry about the cards. Any 2 napkins win. Fuck's sake. Can't believe you've done this. We get to see a bit tiny at least. Some pretty sneaky runners on offer. Cooked. They don't win, I don't think, at Showdown the whole heap. Didn't have the heart to go for it either. Kind of glad I didn't because he had a huge hand, but. Alright. GG. This is so nonsensical, eh? I don't understand who thought this was a good idea. So retarded. Why is this a thing? Someone explain. And there is a blind rollback, nice. We are flush with cash right now. Right, yeah, 50 bigs. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you're right, bottomless hole. You're right, it's Mark Bonanno. You don't think this would upset Jesus? Do I still have that? We got, that's Jesus Christ just working with you. So that's what that was. I don't think we have the Mark Bonanno. I think that was retired a long time ago. Maybe in season 2. Which wasn't called season 2 at the time. That's purely a gimmick. A callback, because this is now season 3. Apparently. I don't know, it's there somewhere. Wait, did it just play on the screen and I'm just like completely out of the loop? No, it's in the old soundboard. Here it is. It's pretty good, man. Maybe we should re-implement that. Oh, you didn't hear it. Hold on. It's that good. I have to play it again. Oh, fucked it up again, didn't I? You had one job.
You don't think this would upset Jesus?
So that was good. That'll be coming back at some point. This guy's just told someone to eat shit. No thanks. Tastes awful. Tastes so bad. So unnatural. There we go. That's right. This is a modest Tim B. 180 for the win. $80 locked up. Shit, that's very shallow, isn't it? Really shallow jumps. It's good ICM practice if you're an ICM warrior. I don't give a shit. To my own detriment, probably. Thank you for the ridiculously kind words, Bottomless Soul. Appreciate you appreciating me, and I'll just appreciate you back, and... High five! Straight into the action. This is a 3-bit pot as well. This is raised 3-bit and then like overcall. A little bit creeped out, honestly. Nice. Ooh, that would have been a stupidly good flop too. 80% of the royal. Kind of pleased that we didn't have to tangle for whatever it was, Hundy Bigs. Unprovoked. Gross. A lot of those, that particular one you're referencing, Bottomless Soul, is not in the soundboard anymore, no. A lot of those clips I'd play, like, waiting for people to act and stuff, and it just... I don't know. It's hard to implement with all the different sites because all the table layouts are different. There might be a way to bring it back. There's a bunch of things in the pipeline that I need to just keep working on and just think of creative ways to bring it forward, but yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Come and get your dinner.
I'm mad. Yeah!
So. This guy's limped into me and then checked, so I'm just gonna steal it, hopefully. Nice. I bet big because it makes them fold more, and this guy does not fold ever, apparently. I feel like it's going to be hard to get any type of check through. We do though. I don't feel like I want to bet this flop really. Eight. Thanks. Raising to charge draws, flush draws. Not too concerned about scaring him off. Come back to the jacks in a sec. Hopefully we're not getting pumped by King Queen here. Lovely.
I like what you got. Good job.
I can't help myself. Just in case he has got like a, you know, an under pair, we get rid of some of those straight away. Should have bet smaller, because small bet would have served the same function. I'm an idiot. And I don't think he's ever going to fold like a draw to one bet to any size, so yeah, small bet, way better. And now he beats some hands. Queen 10 suited. Ace 4 of spades. These types of hands that didn't want a 3-bet. This was 5 ways, I want to say, in a 3-bet pot, but this is the one player that actually can be spazzing out with a weaker pair. Told you. Just gonna revert back to my lizard programming. Ooh, and just bet 1/3. What a stupid river.
I'm out. All right.
You're not good enough, indeed. It was terrible. Nice psilocybin. It's more fun playing different, a variety of different games, because the star schedule sort of felt like it just was the same shit over and over, which isn't necessarily bad, but lovely. These sessions feels like I'm playing a different tourney every day. Like I don't even remember half the tourneys I'm playing. I'm sure it'll get more familiar, but
Thank you. Bloody delicious.
cheers for hanging out, guys. 3 minutes left on the break.
I reckon the first one was the best, where he was just going down the little mountain thing. If I'm gonna be judgmental about it. Been a Stars player for 22 years, logged in 2 weeks ago, and account was frozen, and they wanted me to fulfill 10 different tasks to prove my identity and source of income. That is a damn shame right there. That's some type of government meddling right there. That's all I'll say. Just classic overreach to protect, like, the minority. That won't be Stars' fault. Getting absolutely drilled by regulations. Blanket laws, man, are just, like, so poor. And just screw people over, usually. I suppose the other side of that is it prevents a few people from losing. I don't even know. It just protects those who are basically on welfare from spewing their money off. I think that's what it does. Because you have to prove where your income's coming from, right? It's not like it's there to protect businessmen who are spewing off hundreds of thousands at a time, because why do they need to be protected? They're capable of making, like, bucket loads of cash, and they make dumbass decisions and spew it off, and it's kind of their own fault, you know? Just there to protect those who are already, like, really you know, I guess just not in the game and making poor decisions. And I can guarantee that it won't be like a standalone poker thing. It'll be designed to stop people from playing slots and roulette and all that stuff, and then poker just gets lumped in with all that. Because some government, I won't say government drone, but some person in the government who will just have no concept of what poker is the one behind, like, making the law. So what are they gonna know? They ain't gonna know shit. And you can talk to some poker players and even they don't even know shit. They think they're gambling too. And they are, in the short term, but many will be unaware that you can actually just sort of edge out a win rate over time. So if the people playing the game don't even realise what's going on, how the hell is a government worker going to know? Stupid. Don't see too many tiny stacks around, not a whole lot to leverage against. Still the hand's great, so we raise. Does help to have an idea of what your perceived range looks like in any given spot though. This is the fella from earlier, isn't it? Who just didn't fold a hand. Nice.
Pretty tasty.
Tiger's thinking about doing something silly, aren't you, Tiger? I knew it. This is where that come and get your dinner drop would be useful. Come and get your dinner, you bastard. Cascade of folds, big blind defends. Hopefully we just get to check it down. And let's go. CBET 1/3 in hindsight. Would have been way cleaner. Stupid turn. It's alright. I know I asked this earlier, but if anyone's out there who was here yesterday who was experiencing that sound bug, they could let me know whether it's been happening this stream or not. That would be handy. All good if not.
Mmm, so good and tasty.
Pretty much what I was thinking there. That is fucking disgusting. Freaking goober, dude. Come on, big holds. Lovely stuff. Pause. Get him thinking a little bit with the tank. Hope he shuts down, because our hand is diminishing in strength as well. As well as this guy's range. Man, maybe we just fold TBH. Fold to 4 bets, but we have to peel this Finland guy off now. Marvelous.
I've got a question for you. What do you think of this?
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Something like this is probably reasonable. Probably looking at spades, ace rag, or an 8. 7-8 offsuit. That would have been a very tempting open. With the shorty and the big blind, who we can fold to. This guy starts getting any shorter though, it gets worse and worse. And then the big stack out of position. Now he's in position, it gets way worse to open wide. Lime Ricky, oh, it's good. Take my strong hand. That pulls well. Weak. Well, we've had a bit of a stack this entire tournament. Doesn't really feel like a turbo though. Had a lot of time. I know why. It's because it's moved into hands per level. As opposed to just time. GG might be the GOATs, man. With their understanding of how it all works. Good anti-cheese. Anti-cheese strats. Anti-delay. It's good stuff. All's well, been living in Costa Rica for nearly 2 years. Nice. Just here in Canada now to see family for a couple months. Great to have you back. Awesome. Costa Rica, that's interesting. Good weather, I want to say? Or am I just like way off base there? It's near the equator, right? Should know this off the top of my head, probably. Oh yeah. Right in that middle bit. Middle America. What took you down to Costa Rica, if you don't mind me asking? Short. Yeah, everyone's getting a little bit short. We're all good to apply some pressure, and it's gone. Quick, save me.
That is ghastly.
It's Jack, nice. We get to open cleanly. Pretty clean, really, overall. Don't even have to rumble.
I have a dream.
Overpair to the 10 high board with the Jays. Quickly check. Monster tank followed by a raise, I reckon. Let's pretend I'm doing the math. I can't do math. So good and tasty. It's a cool storyline, Ricky. Unironically, I wonder about living on the equator at some stage for a few years, maybe. If I'm lucky enough to have the freedom. Living in Dunedin right now, it's a very temperamental place. Some days are just golden, perfect temperatures, good sunlight, and then most of the time it just rains. Very sort of British-esque weather. Sort of weather you'd expect to see in London if you're like the layman, but just teleport that across the world.
Yeah!
Wishful thinking with the 3x pot jam on the river. Considering a queen would probably barrel with all the draws out there, but you never know, man. I literally never know. Sadly. Clash on the FT, 8s into trays. Trays needs to suck out for the ladder. Short stack over here is eliminated. Ladders are definitely the name of the game in this format. The pretty shallow jumps, as we discussed earlier. The entire FT.
Welcome to our land.
Can I get you a tankard of mead?
Okay, and we have a cool spot on the FT as well. It would take a hero to fold. I can see the merit in folding sometimes, just maintaining the 20 biggies, but good enough. Now we're going to be crippled if we lose. Chop it up somehow. Jack for a chop. I like that the sun is down at 6 PM every night. Go to bed at 7, up around 3 or 4 most days. Crazy. I suppose it doesn't really deviate much, right? Just get both sides of it. King 8. Probably calling the big blind rejam. He's been involved in a lot of hands. And with the bounty on his face, does look quite good. Alright. Scrambling with our 10 bigs. Gonna be looking to just take spots to keep our stack afloat. Might look like some pretty stupid shoves coming up. Well, that's a good hand. What does the min raise look like? Kinda looks strong. Looks way too strong to min raise. We jam. Played the overcard.
That's good, right?
Yep.
Ooh, yum, 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 yum.
Probably don't have to go much harder if the bets keep coming. Pretty good development, supposedly. What about something really stupid, just get King Jack to call? I don't know about this, I had no time. We get smashed by hearts, then I'm going to feel like I can't fold to raise. And heart draws are in the check behind range on the turn, and we win. Good. We're in lockdown poker mode with the 15 bigs when there's a couple of shorties, and we know that it's It's a laddery type of tournament. It's nothing more satisfying really than flopping the ace with the absolute trash rag ace. It kind of feels like you're cheating in many ways. Not that cheating's good, or cheating makes you feel good, but I don't know why I said that. Cheaters are assholes. Don't cheat. Shout out to God Astronaut. Sup? Thanks for the good luck there. Appreciate it. Min raise, tiny 3-bet. Greediest overcall you ever did see. Elimination on the FT. Six remaining in that one, 80 buck, nice. Clawing back some of the buy-ins we spewed off earlier. I say we because it wasn't entirely my fault. You were here too. And you didn't stop me. Alright, well, we're probably pretty dead in that part, unless we can river a 10 somehow cleanly. It's not actually terrible. So clean if we get the fold from Polo. We still have fold equity, arguably. Probably just go with it, right? It's not as if Litman's on 100 bigs or something. Still a decent steal spot for Polo. Should widen his range enough for this to be good. I'd say anything over 8.5 bigs is where you can trust that there is fold equity. Anything below that and you just start to just get, you know, snapped off by most hands. Good rule. Keep an eye on the anti-size though, because that can dictate You know what I mean. Bigger the ante, the more you have to be aware. More money in the pot, better odds for the calling side. Cheeky. Throws up the Brazil flag, snaps it off, gets smashed immediately. You are going to Brazil, sir.
Oh, hello.
Evening.
Ten queen ace, nice. Hold the baby.
Fitty bounce.
We take these. So does he. It's live. Nice flop. We're on the peel side, here we go. Nice. So greedy. Is it unethical to like slow peel there? Probably. Sorry about that. The self-proclaimed tomato over here should be raising every spot right now. Because of the one big blind stack. Providing that he's folding, obviously. Nice. Rewarded too. Yeah, if he folds, everyone else is in the cage. Or you could just say, screw you. I now understand that you're going to be super aggressive in every single spot. I can now over adjust. Which is very tempting for me right now. I'm going for it. That's the other side of that coin.
Hey,
110, nice, getting there. So shallow, as you can see. 20 between the fourth and third. About the same between second and third. Third and second, and then slightly bigger jump between second and first. Where some 20s will have, you know, between third and first can be sometimes double third. Not the case here. Pretty similar. Ace from space. Black ain't gonna help you, buddy. It's a 5. It's pretty cheap. Ante's getting so tiny though. I'm gonna walk away. I'm wondering whether this becomes good enough to just induce, and I reckon it does. Free-handed. Shoving's a bit cleaner though. Better to induce the suited ones, but that's fine. Nice, we get the walk. And big blind defend, the deuce 4, flop the straight draw. No clubs. That's so sneaky, man. You can just lead small, I reckon. It's going to help the 10x portion get in on the turn as well. And we're all in on the FT. Sweat that first. Faded the flush at least, unless he's slow rolling hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Swings are immense. Same spot as last time. We had 8-6 of clubs. This is what I was trying to go for last time. Let's see if it works this time. I don't have as many kings as we might like because a lot of them were just jam pre, but seems rude not to go for this. Straight draws, flush draws, nice. We would have got there too. clashing between our opponents. You love to see it. Ace Queen dead on the turn.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we do. Heads up in the tourney. We came in a... Did we come into the FT as a chip leader? I can't remember. Definitely a rocky road though. What do you mean? Kind of a nifty spot, really. Can't do much. Probably had aces, though. Still. Definitely puts a lot of my hands in the bin. Alright, shove and fold mode, at the very least.
Oh, maybe a little bit of pud then.
Always room for pud. Bang. Snap call from Raul. A bit spooky. Limp stab the ace 8. Ace 8, sorry, 8-6. Man's got king 9 suited, how could he possibly not snap call?
Gracias, jefe.
Lane. This guy's got 230k in winnings on the site, and he's Russian. He's probably just like a decent player. He's been playing pretty snug. Pretty solid from what I've seen. Knew to put the foot down in that spot where the guy was on one big, for example. That's kind of the thing about GG is you're going to have a lot of smurfs in these low stakes ones that aren't even smurfing. They're just like respecting the game and playing it. Ain't that a thing? Avi, nice. Shalom. Don't know if I'm allowed to say that. It's a really good song. I don't like the way it cuts off so abruptly though. How dare they?
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
A little bit of pud, maybe a little bit of brandy cream. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. This fella is waiting. Just waiting so patiently for this exact spot to trap me with A7. Damn it, he folded.
Oh shit.
I wonder how clean that really looks. Wonder if Medina Cortez ever folds 7 on the, on the flop. Surely you just fold a 7 on the flop in either of those seats. Don't know, really. Could just be getting crapped on by aces anyway, I'm really not sure what's going on here. Yeah, it felt a little spooky, not gonna lie. Raised.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
It was scuffed as. It's a 3. Do we win?
How is your stuff?
Might as well add to the scuffage. We raised, we c-bet. And we turn the diamond draw. Shame. There we go. Just, if all else fails, just rip it and suck out. Or please chop.
You got me.
That's not meant to happen. Not bad. Well, yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. It's a bit of an ego heads up, really. There's not a whole lot between second and first. The job's somewhat done already, as you can see. It's a good chunk. And this is slowly brewing away on the side. 21 left, 6 paid. We have a chip lead. I think there'll be more paid by the end though. Right? Am I tripping out? Because that's quite a big min cash for a PKO. And then this silly little turbo down here. Bit of a nothing burger right now, but you never know. Hope everyone's had a cruisy evening, slash morning, slash wherever you're at. Good to have a bit of action in the chat. Appreciate you all. You're lurking. How's it going? Don't forget to follow. It always helps. More for your sake than anything. I don't get really caught up on the numbers these days. It was a sneaky foray. So rude. Guy had me dead to rights, as they say in the business. Go on, my son. Get there. Easy. This is not going to be clean.
Double gut shot. Any 10, any 6. And a bit of fold equity. It doesn't look like it, but I reckon we do a bit of fold equity. Told you. Because I told you. Pretty lucky with the ace-4. It's such a key pot to win, obviously. Stupid double up out of nowhere. This is not good enough to shove. I'm going to fold. Probably be a bit careful on the limp stabs against this guy. $10-7 though, it's probably fine. The Daniel Negreanu. Come on, dance for me, sucker. Yeah, boy. Hold. Had to think about it. It's nice.
Yeah, boy.
G. Big recovery. That should delete a bunch of the re-entries. Feels good. Quick reset. Now we're sort of half free rolling. I think we're probably maybe still down slightly, but... Let's see if these guys are paying attention. He certainly is. Just a queen or a 7. If you don't mind.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Thank you for the GGs. Cheers. Second in spirit there for sure. But the cards decided that we'd be winning on the night. So greedy, eh? Oh, I've had the wrong thing up the whole time. Shoot. This is a $15 PKO turbo? Yeah. How did I screw that up?
Right. Let's cook. 19 left, 6 paid, second in chips. 10k starting. It was. Gonna see a bit big-ish. Let's try and get rid of gut shots straight away if I can. Or at least, you know, deter him from auto-calling with them. What does that leave? Club draws, the occasional 10, and then hands that look like this. Pretty sure we got rid of all the 3s on the flop. I'm gonna try and get him to fold some shops, maybe. Ace 3 wouldn't have folded, but that might have raised. Not quite there. Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. New Discord. Season 3 Discord is a bit more active than the other one. Post your own brags, talk about some random crap, keep in touch. Yeah. Just a bunch of absolute units in there right now. Weeded out all the bots. I swear there's so many bots in that old server. Or just like people that came in to try and get giveaways and stuff. Fake news, brothers. How can we defend? Probably fine. Gut shot, flush draw. It's pretty much the Nizzle flop. You know this already.
NANI?!
That's so garbage now. I'm a beast. Kind of a good result. Salvage. What is the word? Salvaged? Not even. Glad we didn't lose though. That's a pretty weird lead, man. Not folding yet, but I'm skeptical. Bet check. Go then juice size. And he folds to the 1/10. Oh shit. Sup, Irish? You too, man. Caught me on the tail end. We got 120 remaining. Be around 250 for the win, I reckon. Totally respectable given the field size and the stakes. It's in Chinese currency, it's why it looks a little bloated. It's just a bait. We'll be baiting for the foreseeable future. Is this the real margin? Yes. Allegedly. May I be seen in the stream? Question mark? Oh shit. There's no way to do that. I must be pre-recorded. Shit, he's onto me. 100% pre-recorded. Well, if you're just going to check and give up, then definitely going to spew. Being sneaky. Thankfully, we've picked up so much equity, actually. I wonder if it becomes criminal to bet this size, because you kind of still have to fold to jams. It just gives you so much fold equity though. And then it sets up a pretty cozy river jam if they call. On top of that though, which, I don't know, you're out of position on the river still, and a lot of hands, if he actually has a hand by the end, just end up donk jamming anyway, I would presume. Who knows? Just make sure you overthink every single spot in low stakes tourneys, because that's really going to help you. Alright? No, simpler the better for sure. I tend to overcomplicate things, but it is what it is. Ain't no way. Yeah, no. Nightbot's been fucking fired. He's gone. It's gone. He's not the AI that I'm scared of, though, if I'm being honest. Are we really scared of large language models? Is that the type of AI that we're scared of, or is it other AI that we don't know about? Like robotics. I feel like language models are just going to have their limitations, right? It's not like they can just spontaneously grow arms. I reckon what does worry me is the brain chip technology that Elon's been talking about, you know what I mean? Scusi. Because, you know, that would be a pretty good way for AI to grow arms. Potentially millions/billions of arms. Just to, you know, cheekily just integrate with humanity, and then boom, all of a sudden you've got a human hive mind. Everyone's got Google or whatever's the new Google at that point running through their brains. Say goodbye to individuality. Say goodbye to low IQs. Everyone's just going to be like juiced mentally. But no one's going to be able to think any differently. Probably bastardizing that situation, you know what I mean? There's probably so much nuance to it, but I reckon it'll be similar to that. If it's even possible. Seven paid now. It's a bit more normal. You see this Irish stud 0%, that's Stushy. Shots fired. Gustavo, no, dude. I don't like the 10 really. It's Lot of limp calls with 10x. Pretty good turn, I guess. And he didn't check jam. Check jam is pretty natural with most of his 10s. Just for protection's sake. Leads the turn. Now it just starts to look like creepy. Like he's slow played aces or something. Or is just full of shit. If he's full of shit... might as well keep the bluffs live. You could have just limp shoved ace-x pre as well. Man, maybe there's too many incongruencies with this guy's line. Therefore we spew. Lol. Cheeky little bounty as well. Yoink. Sevens is decent. Everyone's kind of short. Under the gun's the worst seat to rumble with in this spot. And now we just fold. Was this really a 10k starting stack? I'm skeptical now. So many chips in this tourney. What's it called? 25k starting makes sense. Tempted to check, but there's a lot of draws out there we can still hammer. Have to be super careful if this guy continues. Nice. Looks like we got a rumbler to our left. Could try and say his name, but man, that would just be so racist.
I'm dying. Help me.
Self-improving AI is scary, I think, says Shuriton. Yeah, it's weird, eh? There's an inflection point, though. Like the whole arms thing I was talking about. It's still contained, right? At this point, you'd want to think, you'd hope to think. Shit, maybe it's not. What if it's already out? How would we know? Didn't think about that. What if it's been out for like hundreds of years and it's just been like slow dripping? Holy shit. What if it's been out for like thousands of years and it's just orchestrating everything? Forehead cam. Nice, we've tripped up. There's no way on the river, man. Wanker, he's got there, didn't he? Fuck. Sepetus, yes, thank you. Sorry, Tussie Wissy with the gift. Appreciate it, mate. It's a name I haven't seen in a while. Should have gifted yourself. What are you doing? Or is that your new account or something? I don't understand. All I'll say is thank you. Probably still fine, right? Just when you cover everyone, you just get to be a little bit wild if you want. When bounties are concerned. Chopos dropping one in as well, thank you, sir. What if you are AI? I was about to say, how would you know? But then I went a step further and then thought to myself, how would I know? That's a great fucking question. How would I know? All I know is that I'm here. Doesn't matter where I come from. I'm here. I'm in a measurable world, you know? Ashtray. Into a tiny big blind. It's definitely going to be a raise. You could like theorize that you're a brain in a jar all you want, but it doesn't matter. You're here, you're in a world shared experience, and you can measure what's in front of you. That's all that matters. Been listening to a lot of debates in my free time, weirdly enough, that sort of goes over that concept a lot. Consistently coming up in the certain rooms that I frequent. The old brain in the jar argument's just like so tired. whiffed so hard. Please fold.
Ah, I love this.
Same, dude. Don't know if I've just been missing your schedule, but good to see you back on the streets, man. What's been going on? Yep. Yeah, I never left. Been here the whole time. Took 3 years off, or thereabouts, and then came back for a week, and then took another month off because of sickness. But I'm back. Back and ready to just smash the hours. Don't want to get too fancy against this guy. He doesn't like to fold. If I'm going to be bluffing, I want to have some type of backdoor, some way to actually win the hand at some frequency. And this is a pretty connected board, so can call one here, but side on river's good river. Pretty much the dream run out. We'll have to call the big blind, or do we? Yeah, probably do. Bounty's worth somewhere between 1.7 and 2 big blinds. Ballpark. I think that's some shit. Awesome. You know, you were dreaming only when you woke up. Roundhouse. Roundhouse is a spicy reference. Glad someone remembers. I think you're the only one to ever use that emote, by the way. Which is hilarious, now that it's gone. Getting absolutely slapped by the lack of Nightbot. Ah, yes. I suppose if you're still using BTTV, it will still show up on your end though, won't it? Joke's on me.
He's so greedy. Probably fine to have a wee rumble.
crush, but you never know. It's been a stupid session lately. Haven't been losing many hands in the last like hour or so. Started off pretty rough, mind you. This is a banger. Suppose we get the other table open, do we? It's not going to matter too much actually. The money bubble is on the FT anyway. Might as well though. You cannot observe other tables while playing in the same event. Yo, that's crazy. Didn't realize that. Am I on tilt now? I don't think I've ever seen that on any other site. It's pretty interesting. Wait, I'm cheating. They moved me, so now because I have photographic memory. Just kidding, I don't. I guess I get to see the other table, right? Man, if only I had like a brain cell left. I could somehow use this to my advantage, but no. Creeping our way up. Yeah, there's been quite a few eliminations the last wee second. Speaking of sass, mate, do we have any Bigfoot believers in the house? You don't have to tell me, actually, that's fine. You probably should keep that to yourself, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, don't even worry about that. Not bad. We got Kyoto on the 50 bigs, can't just rip it, can we? We can 3-bet. 3-bet call the original Razor. Good shit. Just absolutely creeping our way through the Stawny. It's turbo, right? Yeah, it's a turbo. These turbos have felt like they're in slow motion today. Maybe because I'm used to running way too good in hyper turbos. It's all good though, we're just cruising.
You know, I could let this bother me, but I'm not gonna.
That makes one of us. Short stakes are going at it. As king holds. Very polite exit. From old mate to our left. GG, sir. Would open if folded too. Don't have to go too crazy against these guys though. Gut shot. Should expect some King X combos to 3-bet from Kyoto's seat. King Queen, King Jack suited, etc. So clean. Maybe the occasional King 8 offsuit, something stupid like that. 4-5. Obviously have to fold to jams. Damn it. What up, 3D? How's it going? Wait, aren't you Canadian? You're up very late or very early? One of the two. I suppose there's about 50 billion time zones in the US, isn't there? That's pretty rude, mate, on the river. And it's wild that you can't spectate the other table, eh? You can still see the stacks in the lobby, though. Must just prevent you from taking that tiny edge that you'd have if someone was timing out. You know what I mean? If someone's tanking on one table, you can't, like, out-tank them. Nice run. What is that, 8-handed? 8-handed. Limp under the gun. What a psycho. Makes sense. VPIP 47, PFR 2.4. That man has never seen a raise button in his entire existence. Except that one time at Bandcamp, which was a 2.4%. So we're on the money bubble right now, if you've noticed. 7 paid, 8 remaining. This guy doesn't care. He wants it all. This must be lawn, is it? Yep. That's good stuff. Let's go back to something a bit more hardcore though. Shorty doubles. A lawn upgrade, you might say. Quite high risk, isn't it, really? Into a chip leader. From EP. Probably just dump that. Holy shit, this guy's loving it. No. Break. Well, we haven't had a daily dose this session, have we? Let's get all dosed up live on cam. Car crash interrupts food review. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a good, fun video to watch too. About not replying to you on Discord. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate the premium. Thanks, man. TY. Sorry, I've lost my bearings. Where am I? The fuck am I doing? There we go. Alright. Hold on, I gotta get sound for yous. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. That. So clean. Can't even hear it still. There we go.
Boom.
Have to get the title in there. Sorry about that again.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Boom.
Hold on, that's gonna be loud as shit. There we go. Fuck that.
This guy was trying to show off his car engine. The police set up a bait car with the keys on the roof to see if anyone would steal it.
Why would you not? Like, why would you not steal it? Do it.
The AI at this fast food drive-thru started glitching and racked up a $15,000 bill.
Why does it says $147? Why does it say that?
What drink would you like for your number 12 combo?
Bro, what the give me a team member.
This tow truck driver tried to steal this delivery driver's car. this guy bought a Time pet food feeder to dispense treats for himself. She had no idea that there was a bear outside.
Holy shit, that's a big bear as well.
A few days ago, this giant meteor was seen flying over Japan.
Me and Am got on the train to come home, and oh my god, what is that on my... Is my eyelash hanging off?
Holy.
This juice.
This juice.
This juice.
This.
This.
This. This.
This.
Shut up.
Did you eat the sourdough? Did you do it? Who did that? Who did that? Was this you? Was this you? Libby. Libby. Libby! What? No.
She
no way
put
that's
this
real.
sign because people kept trying to sell her stuff at her front door. You can see the moment when the cat realizes that the glasses are helping.
Pedí un café con leche y me supo un poquito cargado, entonces pedí un extra de leche.
So this giant wheel thing fell off his truck.
It's picking up speed, actually.
Something tells me they're never gonna see this package ever again. This pilot was seen cleaning his own window. This drone crash during a drone race was pretty violent.
Doesn't really hurt me too much if we brick. Nice, we get to finish the dose then. There's a hole in her shirt.
This tourist in China dropped her engagement ring in the sand, and a bunch of random people spent 30 minutes looking for it.
大家都在帮着找。找到了，找到了，哦，找到了。嗯，阿姨帮他找到了，太厉害了。
So the zoom on this phone camera is kinda crazy.
No way. That's wild. We open button and C-bit. Alright. Pretty wishful thinking that this gets through, but surely sometimes. You love to see it. Straight underneath it? Nah. You tried though. There's a hole in a shirt. Alright. Never mind.
He didn't realize that he was putting this chair together the wrong way.
Look at the chair.
What the? You have to see his face.
He didn't realize that he was putting this chair together the wrong way.
Well, you're filming me, innit?
Look at the chair.
I think this guy found his spirit animal. That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon. Later.
I feel like that guy's leaning into the cadence. Seeing right through it, Daily Dose. You never used to sound like that, you know? It's got a wee XQC cadence going. Don't appreciate it. Not bad though, not bad. Still 8-handed. Streamer forgot how to break. Nah, we recovered big time there. It was really solid work. This guy's folding himself down to nothing. It's a problem when you play every hand, eh? You just miss a lot and then you have to fold. There he goes. can fold, mate. There you go. Any guesses as to what that is? You have three options: aces, kings, and aces again. Someone's getting K'd the FO right here, just saying. This guy's had enough. I reckon it's his time. Come on, it's your time, sir. So many prophecies fulfilled tonight. Feels good, man. Unless he finds a way to fold himself off 2.6 bigs, which would be absurd, and he's done it. What a creep.
Computer says no.
Could be enough. Could be enough. Yeah, that was going to happen. Yo, Rexha, good to see you. Oi, 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 oi. Double KO, didn't even see it. I think I'm just gonna let Kyoto carry me. Or that guy, whatever his name is. It's probably named Kyoto as well, just quietly. What is that? 5 remaining? 276,000 million Zimbabwean dollars for 5th. Yeah, yeah. Another elimination, okay.
gonna use this.
Get a combo going. That's reasonable. Do we have this guy covered? No, we don't, obviously. Doesn't change the line too much. I'm gonna fold because we have this guy covered. I don't want to be raising and bricking off spots. Getting rid of my lead over this guy just yet. Same logic here, I think. Slightly better though. Not sure about that. It's obviously a raise. I'm just worried about the dynamics slightly. Feels like it's good to have this guy covered at least. But you know, maybe the hand itself is just good enough to open. Regardless. Moving on. Fold. Let me call myself into the big blind. Thank you so much. I honestly couldn't fit in another bite. Good start. Winner.
Put your hands together one time. I want you to get together. I want you to get together.
It's small blind, we have position. We can min raise. I'm jamming that from now on. I don't know, this guy's been just like on the snug side, so thought we might be able to get away with one. Free-handed in the 10B. Not looking to limp into the big stack, because he just has all the control after we do that. Just gets to do whatever he wants. Gonna play good hands very quickly. A lot of shoving, a lot of big bets. Could defend if raised into. Wee bit sneaky though. Okay, well, fine. Quite a big jump between third and second usually in these PKOs. This one's no different. Probably just gonna melt down to like, I don't know, 15 bigs, and then we can shove a bunch of hands after that. You know, just gameplay wise, probably just gonna spew so hard here. Good luck if you trap me, nice. On top of that, we don't have any steal spots, pretty much ever. This guy does, he can steal into me, I can't steal through the big stack into him. Feels too strong to open fold, even though we're gonna get punished, watch. Sucks. Wonder if I have a range advantage in that spot on the 366 after limping and calling, and the big stack is just like super wide. I probably do have a range advantage. Maybe I should have just spewed. Instead I just spewed chips without any way to win the hand. Yeah, poker's pretty hard when you get shit like this every hand, eh? Thankfully we have the tools to send it off with a bit of class.
Oh my god, sold out.
So it's not entirely hopeless. Alright, here we go. Stuff. This guy's just folding every button now, eh? Letting us rumble. Could be done. Calling and winning translates to a direct pay jump. The hand itself is good enough to call. Good enough to suck out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, boy. If we're gonna go for it, should go for it now. Right? Still has all his heart draws, straight draws. Just a cooler if he has me beat, really.
Okay.
Huge victory. One and done. Nice. Just really trying to get him to fold undercards, like under pairs. To the top pair there, whatever it was, what is it, Jack 8-7? It just feels so gross if you have an 8 or a 7 and you're facing a pot size bet on such a wet board like that. That way we know that we're just getting rid of everything. We might fold like a trappy ace-high, which he wouldn't have folded the turn on probably. Keep it reasonable. Among other things. Deuce 5, garbage. Don't even know what to think of that. Back dab in the middle. Yo, Stoshi, what's good? Chopos was roasting you earlier, you weren't here. I'll let him relay the message. Could probably 3-bet, but was too busy talking shit. It's a bit wild. Let's just call one. Suited Jack 8. If I had like 3 of the back doors, I'd just probably raise. If it goes check check, we may be able to rip something by the end. That's not our river. Check and lose. Unless he's just like being a net with 8-9 or something. Can't let you get close. Nice. That's a tasty river. For someone.
Yes!
A nice chunk of value on the end there. Very sneaky. He's over it. Or just had fights. Probably just had fights. Jack Trey's getting a wee bit dicey. A wee bit thin. If I actually had an ace here, I'd probably check behind sometimes. But seeing as I have Jack 3, I'm going to bet and hope to win. Flush draw and straight draw. And I lead. Saved. It's a pretty good river. Unless he has Queen 9 with the Queen of Spades or King 9 with the King of Spades. He did limp pre, remember. And we're gone. I didn't think about that. Come on, big salvage. It's gonna have to do. First raisable hand we've had in quite some time. And the man's cutting out a 3-bet. Yep. First music scuff for the night. True. Okay. Don't know why the hell that would happen. Maybe the PC's overheating. Feels pretty cold, mate. Can't think of a reason to go big. Is Kyoto tricky enough to limp an ace? I reckon he probably has it in him. Sometimes. It's not much point though. It's been a pretty aggro dynamic. It's probably just better off raising. Alright, one big blind just in case you river to 6. Alright, you trapped me. Come on, you got me. You got me, sir. This is the trap. IMO? Yep. I just knew it in my bones. I could feel it. Ah, you must be so satisfied, Kyoto. Got the entire city on your back, why don't you? Not really gonna help me. He's set up in a pretty awkward river SPR 18.5 into 15. Don't know whether it's like enough for me to call that spot. It swayed me. It probably should still be a fold, but this hasn't taken a lot of care with this, but it might not even be a part of his thought process. Check and show me like king queen or something. Fuck, I might even have to call him off now. I've leveled myself already. Okay, it's just milking me. Gave him too much credit. Shovel raise. What the heck are you doing? Spades? Probably one spade. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, I guess you could check behind a jack. I'm not going to have that many overcards. Alright, this guy can have a jack. Just curious. Just a little bit curious on the turn. Gets him away. Oh, it was very spewy with the 8-3, wasn't it? Very spewy. Very spewy indeed. Good check, but because it's suited and all that, but just feel like he's weak. Feel-based plays. Right, cool, just in case we time out. Interesting, he limped ace king, flop the nuts, and then we run a run of the chop. Bit of Natty J on the evening. Natural justice for the noobs in the house. Get rinsed, Kyoto, actually, wow. I was gonna say I'd min raise if I was this guy with anything right now. He's only gone and done it. Oh, multi-kill, flying too close to the sun. So I've seen him slow play ace king, and I'm gonna have absolutely no fear. And it's gonna look like I'm strong in every spot, and it's gone. Nah, we got this. We got this. That's pretty much how the heads ups have gone today, right? Just fail every pot. And then just revert to shove fold. And then win every flip. Suck out relentlessly. Limp, jam. Probably a trap with like ace jack. And then we just spike a 7. Watch this. Here it comes. He did a fold. Shouldn't shove. Absolutely shouldn't shove. Hold on. Doesn't really matter now, we just c-bet. Would auto c-bet with anything. We just happen to have the hand this time. Don't know about this, just feels pretty fucked now. We lose. Oh shit. If only it was rainbow, then I wouldn't have felt compelled to charge all the draws and all the nasty shit could be floating around. Man had aces. Not bad, not bad. Kyoto earned it. He put a city on his back and just sort of steamrolled me for the memes and all the shit talk that could come from this. Good stuff though. Not bad. Day saved. Yeah, not bad at all. What is that, like plus 150 or something? Pretty good for a tiny ABI. GG's all around. Shout out to the chat for hanging out. Thank you to the subbers, followers of the Discord, the YouTube. Probably be on Kick eventually. I don't know about it. I don't know. I need to set it up. I need to have a look and set it up properly. But yeah, watch this space. Beyond that, I'm gonna go check on that slow cooking casserole. It's probably ready, so. Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright, GG's. Take care, everyone. I'll see you next time. GG.